I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Aloha, Mora. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Who lived here, I wonder?
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Repulsor. Protego.
I don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo.
Forever.
Repulsor. Accio.
So, I'm not done with
Accio.
Was that meant to
Incendio.
be an attack of some sort?
Repulsor.
Is that all they're teaching
Accio.
in school these days?
Confringo.
Too slow.
Accio. Protego. Confringo.
Oh,
Accio.
come now.
Repulsor.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Expulso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Repulsor. Protego.
That's the best you can do.
Incendio.
Productive,
Accio. Repulsor.
Flash of inspiration.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Expulso.
Incendio. Accio.
From above. Expulso.
Protego.
I'll be more modern.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor.
Expulso. Trying to make me an admirer of your talents, are we?
Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after... Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after hiring, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
shouldn't be here.
You'll have to...
Levioso!
Incendio. Accio.
That's a mistake.
Incendio.
Back to me.
Accio. Repulsor.
Confringo!
Potato.
Oh, still, you little maggot! I bet that one hurt.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum. Repulsor.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Descendo. Reparo.
This better not be a trick.
Confringo.
Descendo.
Getting in a position.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Silly little weed.
Incendio.
This little weed.
Confringo.
Feisty little foliage. A puff's scheme could deal a bigger blow.
Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. I know you're there. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? That's a brilliant idea. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Confringo!
Don't think you'll get it out of here! Get accustomed to that!
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Done.
Let me outside!
Confringo. Incendio. Capulso.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? Let's play pretty.
Incendio. Confringo. Capulso. Protego.
An intruder! Enjoy suffering!
Arrogant child!
Confringo. Capulso. Accio.
I've never been one for gardening.
Confringo.
Vegetables.
Incendio. Accio.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Accio. Confringo.
Those plants!
Capulso.
Pointed with Confringo, are we? Never did.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Capulso. Incendio. Accio.
Die for that.
Confringo. Capulso. Accio. Incendio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Confringo. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. You've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide. Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Aloha, Mora. Accio.
Would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Beautiful.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at the Goblin Mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Let's play Summoner's Court. Back for more, eh? Ready then? I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it. Your move. It's not wizard chess, so don't think too hard about it. I've been practicing. Well, a bit. Your move. It's not wizard chess, so don't think too hard about it. I've been practicing. Well, a bit.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, That's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
My father always taught me to keep my wand.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place. a nut, a sickle,
Accio! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Accio.
Confringo. To get Incendio. Protego.
Stop flicking around like a bennywig!
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Who do you think you are?
Protego.
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Incendio. Confringo. You regret that. Pathetic. Accio. Incendio.
What in Merlin's name?
Confringo. Accio.
What the...
Incendio.
Yeah.
Descendo. Confringo. Protego.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Had enough yet? Descendo. Confringo. Incendio.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters.
Incendio!
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Incendio!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Repulsor! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Repulsor. Confringo. Depulsor. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Depulsor. Descendo. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Depulsor. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Depulsor. Descendo. Potato. Confringo. Incendio. Depulsor. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulsor. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Depulsor. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Depulsor. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Depulsor. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Depulsor. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Depulsor. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Depulsor. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Depulsor. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Depulsor. Descendo. Confringo. Depulsor. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Depulsor. Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Depulsor. Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Depulsor. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Depulsor. Descendo. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Depulsor.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Lumos.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Incendio!
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
He'll see it was a mistake.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Confringo! Capulso! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Capulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Oh, dear.
Incendio! Even more aggressive than I expected. Surely that's the last of them.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demigeyser. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Incendio!
Mine now, demigod.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Incendio!
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Incendio! Revelio.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Sacks. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! These eggs must be destroyed. Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Can't let you harm Aranshire any more than you already have. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the Exats. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Depulso! Definitely going to anger your parents. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Cursed fiend.
Whoa. Oh.
No, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Protego! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
summoning Gringotts.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. But I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
We'll be seeing you again. Read all about it. All the latest wizarding news right here.
Practices of the dark arts should stick
New
to fighting
instruments
amongst
are
themselves, if you ask me.
expensive, you
It's
know.
not like her to forget.
If it thinks it's got half a crack.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Simon will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
It won't be long now before we find another repository. What's that? Who's there? Not your best moment, I fear.
Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
For better or for worse, we're in.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
I won't.
Put me down!
Confringo! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Incendio. No! Depulso. Expelliarmus.
I will make
Confringo.
Defendo.
Incendio. Depulso.
This will not go well for you.
Incendio.
Rather than one,
Expelliarmus.
way.
Incendio. Depulso.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
I will
Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio!
Levioso!
Protego! Repulsor!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio! Confringo! Repulsor! Lumos.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One less human to worry about.
Capulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You are postponing the
Protego! Confringo! Capulso! Incendio! Confringo!
I won't let dead. Such arrogance.
Huh? Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over with.
We're not finished yet.
As if they were waiting.
Rub. How survive this? No!
Capulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Capulso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Why have you not run away?
Incendio! Capulso! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Capulso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Capulso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Surely you can see that!
Repulsor! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You're not even
Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A room in there, above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, Something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
find me. I promise. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Close my eyes.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Tried to transfigure my... What's this and that?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Incendio!
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Yes, of course.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. What's a shoe doing here?
Incendio.
Ranrock cannot know there was a human here. You're like nothing but beneath my feet.
Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio!
Levioso!
What's
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're
Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio!
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door. Revelio.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Incendio. Let's get this. Incendio. Confringo. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Now lose that!
It's it. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio. Confringo.
If only one. No!
Accio. Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Confringo. Incendio.
What are you doing? What is this? Put me on the ground now!
Incendio. Confringo.
Not quite.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, wicked that was meant for me. Was that your best? I've been fighting since
Incendio.
before you were.
Confringo.
Kill spells last off of me.
Accio. Incendio!
Ringo!
You won't last long.
Incendio! Accio!
I shall avenge your death. Release me!
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Incendio!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio!
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos!
Lumos!
area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Hello? Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You won't stop me.
Incendio! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Repulso!
Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus!
Yeah.
Confringo! Repulso! Incendio! Repulso! Expelliarmus!
One less human to get it.
Confringo! Repulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Get accustomed
Confringo!
to that.
Incendio! Repulso! Expelliarmus!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Descendo! Repulso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Protego!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Confringo! Incendio! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I've been fighting since.
Confringo! Incendio! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Repulso! How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Accio! Yes, of course. Incendio! This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, will there ever be another one?
Old Spout-hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Come now.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done...
Incendio.
Confringo. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Capulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I wonder how many they brought yesterday. At least 10 usually.
Confringo. Incendio.
There she is again.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please. New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat. I could use some gold. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Get your daily profit. Read all about it.
The crossed one's duelist to beat. The crossbond's duelist to beat.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins.
I suppose one could smuggle a cup into the dormitory. One was in it.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Repulsor! Accio!
I'm true sorry. I didn't mean... I thought about it. No, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. What do you want?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What's up, Phantom Rockers? I think we'll leave it here, you guys. Let's see. I don't know how to find this place. I tried to go there, they wanted me to go underwater. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. We'll leave this part here, you guys. So, if y'all enjoy it, hit the like, comment, subscribe, and all that stuff. Check out all the links in the description down below. So yeah, we got music, merch, social medias, and our support pages, stuff like that. So check them out. And so, I want to thank you guys for the 6 likes. If y'all are new here, please like and subscribe to become a new Phantom Rocker. New Phantom Rocker. And stuff like that. So, anyways, it'll be a short stream tomorrow. We'll be at our folks' place. So yeah. Let's see. I want to thank you all for watching this part. That includes Ghosty. Make sure to subscribe to Ghosty at Ghostos22. Thanks to Emo Mode for watching. And anybody else that was watching or lurking this part. Thanks for doing that. I mean, y'all, if y'all ever want like a shout out, just leave a comment. If not, y'all probably won't get one. So, yeah. Anyways, at the end of this video, via end screen, I'll pop up Rocky and Ghosty's channel and Ghosty's YouTube channel. Make sure to subscribe to them over there. And check out their latest videos. And check out the Hogwarts Legacy playlist. So check them out. Let's see, there's a trophy. Defender of Dragons. I'm tired, I'm sorry. The Defender of Dragons. So yeah. Anyways, either I do Stray, I might just do that one. Either Stray or LA Noir, but I'll probably just do Stray since they're a short chapter on that. I think I'm almost done with that game too. Anyways, I'll see y'all then, and Friday we'll do Mafia 2 and Beyond Two Souls. We'll start that game again. So yeah. And check out our latest vlog. I'll be taking a break from doing videos for a minute. I'm gonna see if I can work on a song. I don't know yet. I've been too busy to even do that, so. Anyways. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Alright, bye.